been a bit. Y'all doing all right? So, um, and GG are the two things I type the most in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. I'm an old-fashioned um, person. I mean, come on, I'm older than Orin now, so I just go hello and thank you are my big things. But yeah, speaking of Final Fantasy 14, a couple days ago was a big day in the fandom, or in the community, both for good and bad. Um, for the bad, we kind of had, yeah, that whole FC fiasco with the billboards. Um, yeah, they might be hearing a bit from Square Enix. Yeah, which sucked. That really sucked because there is something really good in the community that happened a little bit before, something that we took part in. Um, yeah, well, I imagine they're dotting all their I's and crossing their T's. But let's see here. Good thing in this community, something I would like to focus on. Yoshi P in the next live letter is just gonna show up with a bottle of alcohol. I know, right? Yeah, he's had wine before. He's passed out on the floor more than once. Usually at expansion launch. Uh, but yeah, I mean, one thing I want to focus on, before we properly get going is something good in the community. We need a wine drinking mode. Yes, we do. We do. Although Lorene has the toast emote, so I feel like she's already covered. But yeah, perhaps a wine drinking emote would be good for those who um, love Eastern Lenosha. Is it Eastern? It may be. Lord, I need to get back into 14. So, anyways, and I hope nobody's watching that is playing 14 that still needs to get through Endwalker. It's watching at the moment. If you do, I would turn away now. Um, Feels good to get all my jobs at level 50. I can finally get rid of all my baby gear. I need to do that. I need to do that. That's something we might do more of, is do a little bit of some more Final Fantasy 14 streams, just dailies and whatnot. Just have fun with that. But yeah, uh, this little project was something we did that was very special. A tribute to Masayoshi Soken and the Final Fantasy 14 dev team as a whole. We all got together and sang a song that appears near the end game of Endwalker. So if you haven't reached that point yet, um, I'd maybe turn away, or at the very least, maybe only listen to it instead of watch it, because it does have visual spoilers. Like, they're not plot specific, really, but they are. But yeah, you can maybe infer some things depending on where you're at in the story. So I'll give you, what, 15 more seconds to, like, get away. Or at least close your eyes. Let's get all the jobs at level 60 so I can get all the Garo titles. Oh, yeah. That's one thing I need to do more of, is the Garo stuff. Alright, let's watch this. I love the little treat of the LB3 bar filling up in the top left corner there. It's so good. Denmo, kudos. I know it's... How about now? Okay. Sepla. Here it comes. Me too. If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Yeah, that hug still gets me too. It's okay. I mean, oh gosh, so many things to unpack from there. Where do I begin with that? I don't know. I had this picture in my head of what the video would turn out to be like for several months. And the instant Susan Calloway appeared singing lead off, all my expectations were shattered, and I just started crying. Um, a lot of people did a lot of there's a lot of hard work to put this video together. Um, I was only, I was only a small part of it, but that was the idea, is that it was a lot of small parts coming together to create this fantastic whole. And then you had, one of the mind-blowing things. Hey, hey, Mio. Coming into this video, or looking at this video, and I knew Alex said that there was going to be some special guests that surprised us. I wasn't even going to do it, but y'all could see. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. I'm glad I did. I'm normally not one to put myself out there like that. And during that time, I could show you how many takes it took me. I still have them up. I need to delete them. But when the call was put out there to do this project, and that to be a part of this project, I mean, I was going through some rough times then. I've been through worse, don't get me wrong. And this was, just when I heard it, it was like, this is something I need to do. But for a while during that time, all my gear and everything was locked up in storage because I was in between moves. And it wasn't until I think the second to the last day before the deadline when I was able to get everything set up, and then and it's, don't get me wrong, it sucked. Like the setup was janky as hell, but I just, for the first time, I felt like if I didn't at least try to take part in this, I would regret it more than if I did try. I know you've heard me singing randomly throughout some of my streams. I'm not a good singer, but that's not the point of this video. It's the point is that it's all these people, fans in the community, people in the community, big and small, coming together. You have Alex McCullough, Husky, Family Jewels, Adriana Figueroa, and then you even have some people officially, like with Square Enix, or that have sung for Square Enix before, like Susan Calloway, who sang Answers, who sung Dragon Song, sung Revolutions, Amanda Achen, or is it Achen or Aiken or Akin? I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name. Who sings Tomorrow and Tomorrow, Flow, With Hearts Aligned. Janique Nicole. That was my anthem a few years ago. Weight of the World from Nier Automata. That was my anthem for the longest time. And to see her on there, just so special. Um, and then you have Alex and Husky and Family Jewels who do covers of songs from the community. I mean, especially like Husky does covers of 14. Alex does covers of 14. I think they've both done covers of 10 as well. And then you have Family Jewels and Adriana Figueroa. They're doing covers of both 10 and 10-2 and 14. And Janique Nicole, these are all people that I'm shuffling my YouTube, and these are all the people that are coming up. And I love what they do. Yeah. I think I figured out partly why this. I could have turned the volume up a little bit more on there. Sorry. But yeah, it is what it is. So this whole project coming together, and then with it climaxing with all of us coming together to sing that chorus, "Tales of Loss and Fire and Faith." I said, me either. And when they let off, I instantly knew this was going to blow my expectations, and they were high. Oh yeah. And I think it was very nice to have both her and Amanda on there as well. Because I know I've seen on the internet there's a little bit of a debate as to who's more of the voice. Who's more of the voice of Heidelin? And to me, they both are. I think Susan Calloway represents the earlier. And Amanda represents the Heidelin we get to see more recently. And I'm not going to really touch on that any more than that, because I know Mio, you got to still go through the story. Yeah, exactly. Where do I even go from here? I mean, the singing voice, yeah. But to everybody who put in on this, who worked on this project, Alex, Husky, Denmo, McStrong Huge, who I know did the video editing. Which I had a feeling he was going to do that, but everybody who contributed, everybody in the community, and to have Zeppla on there as the fan representative on that panel of 10. Yeah, Alex is MVP for organizing all this. Definitely. Alex McCullough, just thank you for putting the idea out there and, getting this going. That had to have been a lot of hard work. I mean, to go through over 1,400 videos, figure out where they line up and everything, and where the sound, and then mixing the sounds and everything. Just that's got to be that's a level of work I can't even fathom. Yeah, and I'm so glad they put Sepla on there as kind of like the fan representative, because she really is the heart of the community. And especially with everything she's been through lately, because she lived in Ukraine, she lived in Kiev, and and then of course having to evacuate um, from from the Russian invasion over there. Just everything she's been through. I'm so glad she was able to be a part of this and to have the spot she had on it, because she really deserves it. And you know to and you know what? All of us, Loot, Sierra, me, this is a passion project from us too. We all had our part in it, and it wouldn't have been the tribute that it was. I don't think without all of us. Um, I'm so glad I took part in it. And she actually plays on the Phoenix server. I never knew that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, you know, that's just. I'm proud of my little part in it. I'm proud of y'all being in it too. And come to find out, there's people in other communities apart from this one that that I'm in, that they took, a couple of them took part as well. So to have it kind of reach across in that way, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Everybody who had a hand in this, and especially the ones that did the hard work of putting everything together. And the people, everybody who maybe perhaps was on the fence about doing this or not doing this, because I thought, my part's not going to be good enough. It shouldn't be in there or anything like that. But at the same time, I didn't want to not try either. I mean, I'm not a remarkable singer at all. I can't hold a tune to save my life. Found out your friend was in it, but she kept it a secret. Aww. See, I love little bits like that. Is that the same one who couldn't find her spot in the video? Because I know I watched it like a dozen times and I was never able to find my spot in it. But then again, maybe I'm just little bit face blind to myself. But my brother, he found it in 15 minutes. Like, he's the one with glasses. I don't have glasses yet, so maybe that was the secret. Uh, yeah, that was such a beautiful project to take part in. But yeah, anyways, I guess let's get. Um, well, here, I'll show y'all right quick. Let me see. Where's it at? Okay. Yeah, here's my takes right here. Like, I got it on my other. I think this one is the one I actually used. Um, right here. But here, there's like probably about 2 dozen there. Yeah, I mean, but it took that many attempts. And plus, I actually had to figure out how to sing and hold my notes on the fly because it's not something I'm used to. I mean, that chorus you kind of have to hold your notes for a little to draw it out a little bit, and I had to figure out where to take my breaths and and so I could keep holding my notes on the fly. And I'm not a trained singer by any stretch of the imagination. So, yeah, it's just a matter of getting my mic to not peak. I've been in choir, but it's been years. Last time I was in choir, it was probably elementary school or middle school, and that's what we're getting on almost 30 years at this point. I may have just dated myself a little bit, but no, wow. What were we about to do? Let's get into to 10-2. I know I have the game going, so and I probably need to cut the audio back down a little bit. Yeah. Voice changed when I got older, so I can't do high notes super well. Here's the thing. Okay, so like when I was transitioning, I speak at a much higher register than I used to. And I think a big part of that is I used some songs that were feminine and that had a higher pitch, and I just kept practicing and trying to hit the notes, like like you know, not so much to improve my singing, but just to improve my range. And I think I'm not saying it's a scientific way of going about it, but I do feel like it really helped me. I mean, I tell you what, I say this all the time. People ask me if I sing, and I comment, I make the comment. It's like I sing a lot for somebody who doesn't sing. I mean, I actually do. Oh, I need to flip this back around. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's gonna suck on me. But yeah, I think that really helped a lot. Um, I I'm not sure I could even reach what I used to be able to reach vocally, kind of before I transitioned. I mean, am I that high pitched now? No, but I'd probably do it more if I lived alone, but my family is around a lot. I get that. I mean, I get that. I trust me, when I had family around, I didn't really do it, but I know one thing that helped when I was back in Tennessee was I had my drives to and from work were like 30 minutes a piece. So I had like an hour driving to and driving from work where it was just me in my car and I could just put on whatever and just belt it out. And I did. It was, and it really, I feel like that really helped me. Um, and in the long run, I think it helped me in my confidence to actually attempt to put a part, submit my part for the Community Sings project. I went out on a drive, so I was able to do the take while they were gone for a few hours. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you were a part of it. I really am. You, Lute. I mean, I think it's special that we're all in it. It's a moving tribute to a person who really deserves it. Masayoshi Soken. I mean, for the music he creates and what he does for the Final Fantasy XIV community, what he did while fighting for his life in the start of a pandemic. I mean, I am so terribly glad that I am so freaking glad that we're honoring him while he's alive and we're not paying tribute with him gone. Because cancer's a scary fucking thing. It really is. I just lost a cousin to it back in December. My dad's had cancer. It's been thankfully his hasn't been life-threatening. Honestly, Soken's music is just as iconic as Uematsu's at this point. Yes, I agree. I totally agree. Soken is the new Uematsu for the Final Fantasy XIV series. Or the Final Fantasy series, I mean. And I'd love to hear some of his... I hope someday we get to hear his takes on some Final Fantasy X and X-2 tracks. I want to hear him take on Xanarkand, or Otherworld, or Someday the Dream Will End, or Eternity, this song, Memories of Light and Waste. Well, that one has so many names at this point, I can't even keep track anymore. I would love to hear it. I mean, I know it's not realistic to hear him take on every single track in the 10 and 10-2 series, but I would love to hear his take on at least some of the more iconic ones. Can we please get Koji performing Otherworld, please? Yes! Yes! I want to see it. I want to see it. You know what? We gotta do a fan fest sometime. I mean, Spira's my home, but Atheris is it's much my home now as well. I didn't delete these like I said I would, but we left off here. It just... yeah, I'm so glad we got to honor Soken the way we did. And that he got to see it. I think that's probably the biggest thing for me, is that he got to see it. We're not talking about honoring remembering a man who's gone. We're talking about honoring him while he's still with us, And that's what we need to do more of. I feel like in general, not just, you know, with 14 or anything like that. We don't do enough of honoring the people in our lives while they're still with us. And I'm guilty of it too. I'm not trying to preach from a pedestal here. I'm guilty of it too. You know, because, you know, in reality, we never know when the next time we say goodbye to each other could be our last. That's just the reality of things. Let's see. The news are finally coming out of COVID lockdown, so we might be getting another fan fest soon. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I've been protecting myself as much as possible. At this point, you know, the way I see things, we have what we have at this point. I'm not saying don't protect yourself or anything like that. Do everything you can that you feel that to protect yourself. But at the same point, we gotta live. We have to live too. There's the Final Fantasy XIV convention in-game called LunarCon. It's going to be on Crystal at the end of this month. I was going to go to FanFest too. Someday. I mean, yeah, I'm just, you know, I mean, I don't want to give the impression that I don't care, that I know it's still a pandemic. You can argue till you're blue in the face about how we got to this point. It's not going to change what's happened. You know, I think at the same time, if people have an acceptable level of risk and, you know, want to go out and participate, then we should be able to do that. I mean, I've protected myself all I could. There's not any more I can do right now. At this point, I can't worry about anybody else. I have to just worry about myself. Okay, so I'm sorry about all that, the whole spiel. I just came out. It came out. What was I thinking of? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I just don't know what. But okay, well, let's go to 10-2. That's where we left off. We crossed into chapter 2. We're on a mission to steal some uniforms to sneak into here for the LeBlanc Syndicate. We found one. We still need to find 2 more. Oh, and I did do the jobs. I look how much gil I have now. Well, over 600,000 at this point, and I could probably get more. The way we did that is I got the 100,000 from here, used it to pay off Awaka's debt, and I'll show you an example of, you know, what Luke was talking about the other day of the infinite money-making scheme. So
Miss Yuna, what can I
here's
do
the thing.
for you?
What we're gonna do, we're gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna sell some items. What we're gonna sell? Potion, 12 gil. And there's probably more efficient ways to do this, but I just kind of do what I do. High potion, well, 125 gil a piece. We've got Phoenix Downs, 25, sell it. Antidote, so on, and so forth. And there we go.
Thank you.
But that's probably about 30k gil or so, give roughly a piece.
You
Trying
don't
to
happen
do
to
it.
know where a bloke can make some gil, do you?
So we paid off his debt. Before you pay off his debt is like 100,000, and he sells items for, like, potions would be like 49 gil. High potions would be 490 or 495. Phoenix Downs would be what? 99 gil, I think. These would be 49. I forget how much this would be. But now, after you pay off his debt, instead of potion being 49 gil a piece, they're 5. So look, you get 99, there you go. High potions, which is probably the most efficient way to pass it back and forth. But instead of being 500 gil a piece, they're 50. You know, you're buying them for a tenth of the usual market rate. Rinse, repeat until you're satisfied. So,
What can I do for you?
go, sell items, and look, where you bought a potion for 5, you can sell it for 12. You're making 7 gil off of each one you buy. You know, Phoenix Downs, what? I think we bought them for 10. You're selling for 25. You're making 15 gil per. So on and so forth. I mean, we're not gonna keep doing this at all, but
Thank you.
you can keep doing it up to a certain point. I mean, it's not a certain gil threshold. It's a certain point you get to in the story where you can't do it anymore. For a while at least. Yeah, it's slow, but it's legit a money making method. And like I was doing, when I was kind of playing it a little bit off stream, what I would do is like okay, so like I just started at Guadosalam, right? I would, okay, maybe do a little bit of, you know, gil making, money laundering, I guess you would say. Or whatever, I don't know, but, and do it to a certain point until I, you know, just had enough of doing it. And then what I would do is I would, you know, jump back at Guadosalam, run back down, you know, through the world, like, you know, through the Moonflow, through Jose, through Mushroom Rock, through Mihen. Kilka is closed this chapter, and then run all the way back to Besaid and hop skip where I need to, and then just run back, you know, just to keep a little bit of variety in it, and you know, make some AP. Because right now I'm slowly gaining levels, but ability points that you can use for your dress spheres, I mean, go a long way, even if it's not worth grinding experience-wise. Like I got Yuna's White Mage capped. I think I got Riku's Gun Mage capped. Well, not quite capped, but I still need to learn the, you know, the Fiend abilities for Gun Mage, but I've capped it as much as I could. Pain. Her Warrior is capped and her Festivalist is nearly capped. So yeah. You know, and as soon as they cap a sphere, you know, I go to another. I want to look through some of these right quick just to see. That's another high magic one. I still need to get more. Another thing I need to do is I need to figure out a few, like, of course the guide I'm using right now is not the international version guide, it's the old PS2 guide. I still need to get Psychic unlocked. You know, and some of the more international stuff done. So yeah, there's Riku right there. Syndicate can't hide from Gumshoe, Riku. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope it's a good pizza. Pizza, that sounds good tonight. Asking around, Guado Salam is bound to turn up more clues. Well, anyways, we left off pretty much at Thunder Plains last night, or the previous night. So we'll pretty much start there again. Really surprised there's no Dragoon class in this game. Guess that's pretty much the Ronso shtick, but still. Oh, what was it I was thinking about? Oh, Dragoon. I noticed something about it in... Oh, earlier. I was thinking... I was thinking, you know, there really isn't much of a Dragoon class in 10-2. What was it, though? Oh, I know where it's at. Besaid. Let's go to Besaid right quick. Yeah, it's a staple Final Fantasy job. Yeah, you're right. Then again, there really is no summoner in here either, so... Yeah, I mean, for obvious reasons, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk right by you and not acknowledge you at all, Becklam. Yeah, that's the Old Crusaders Lodge. Right here. But look. You got your spears right here. Yeah, I was thinking of that when I was doing the publicity stuff earlier today. Yeah. Well, is she done with summoning, or was it the summoning was done with her? Because, I mean, I'm sure I think if she had her choice, she wouldn't have stopped summoning, if at all possible. But just the way they had to go about everything, you know, to vanquish sin, she kind of had to vanquish you, Yevon, once and for all. But yeah, spears right here. So is this kind of the canonical Dragoon originating area right here? Is Besaid the Dragoon area? You know, kind of like how, you know, Gridania would be in 14. I mean, and when you think about it, when you look at Besaid and everything, it you know, and these weapons here, it makes sense. I mean, then you have Kamari who stayed in Besaid with Yuna as she grew up. I mean, he's a hybrid Dragoon. A hybrid Dragoon and Blue Mage. Or Purple Mage in my run, but yeah. Wow, there's a fan art I saw where, and Luch, you might know which one I'm talking about, but, it's sort of the after years, even from 10.2. It gives me the impression of it being the after years from 10.2, where Yuna is actually the staff she's carrying around kind of looks like a Dragoon spear. It's a fan art, and it's very well done. It's very well done. Okay, so let's go Thunder Plains. We can talk while we're fighting, progressing ahead. I think we already did the percentage completion here, so we're probably just gonna run through as quickly as we can. We may do there's a little mini game here, but you don't need to do it for completion. Music works. I probably just jinxed it though. Let a tribal Dragoon look in Spira. Yeah. I think that would be good. Spira is a weird, interesting, mishmashy world. Kind of like Aetheris is. Trying to calibrate the lightning rod towers with more trouble than you'd think. All I gotta do is push the buttons and the order's shown. Still, it's taking a lot longer than I expected. At this rate, who knows when I'll finish. We'll give it a shot. I'm probably not any good at this. So in each tower, and a sequence of button icons will appear. Press the corresponding buttons to calibrate the tower. Button sequence and display pattern vary from tower to tower. Head on over to the travel agency. Got any questions about the calibration or how well you've been doing at it? Come ask. Display to calibrate the lightning rod tower. Anytime, if you don't input the proper button sequence in time, it counts as one miss. So far, actually. Quicker. Oh, hey, there we go. Not now. Yeah, that's kind of how you do that. Although there's a couple other variations of it. Yuna and Pain do different things, from what I recall. But again, it's not necessary for completion percentage. I don't have any Gasol greens. Dang it. Lame. Not like we're going to kill a Chocobo. I think we talked to him already, so. But you heard me, said all I'm going to say. Nice. The more I think of it,
Well.
I don't think we're going to be able to finish chapter 2 today. There's a couple of lengthy things that we still have to do before we finish chapter 2. We might get into some humdingers though. We got some. What do we have? Oh, nice.
All right.
What am I trying to think of? Yeah, we have some things coming up here. That might be peak Final Fantasy X 2. We'll just say that.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Okay. Pack in Macalania. Uh-oh. What's going on with the high pillow? What are we doing here?
Hello, Goldwings. Good to see you.
Oh, it's Toby's assistant.
Would you mind doing us a favor?
What kind of favor?
Chief throwing a festival, singing and dancing in celebration. We're seeking musicians for a troupe, yes. Where could they be?
So, you want us to help you find them?
We is counting on you, Gullwings.
Sure. Why not?
Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
I love the high pillow. They are so good. So we're finding the troop again. Do this right quick. Have this memorized. These are like the last two I need to do, and I haven't memorized. I want to point out though, this is a 2003 game. Singular they. Checkmate, bitches. Again, singular they. Singular they has been around a lot longer than the Confederacy. A lot longer than me either, so. Me too, so. I'll shut up about that. Yeah, just. And I don't know if I explained this last time. Wish Final Fantasy XIV would have that option. That would be nice. And I wouldn't count them out of doing it at some point. I mean, I think Yoshi P and that dev team, I think they in general have good hearts when it comes to things like that. To me, or is the sky a lot brighter this time around in Makulania? The fairies use they them pronouns, the problem. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Swords are the only sanctuary that remains for those of us doomed to destruction. I think they said the same thing earlier. We came here. Yeah, I think so. Your dialogue doesn't change in the second chapter.
What business do you have with me?
We have a letter from someone named Tobli.
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them. A moment, please. How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
Trippy.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
Mission time. Find Donga and Pukatak somewhere in the woods. They have taken the form of whirling circles of butterflies. Enter the circles and they will return to their true forms. There's one right here. There we go. Goodness gracious, what a start. You nearly stopped my little heart. What the fuck's the boat? Keep it simple, will ye? Honorary Canadian.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, this one. What dear? Oh, wait. Oh no. Ow! That hurts. Does that ability automatically take them down to 1 MP or 1 HP, or was she just that lucky to still be standing? Come on now. There.
Huh? What can I do for ye?
Well,
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just leave it to me and the lads.
I don't think I actually found the other one. I think I found a smaller version of the other one. So I think I need to find them in the other spring. Right here. Familiar place.
Oh dear, oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
I have a favor to ask.
No, I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs and have a ball.
Nice. Oh, wait. Where I need to be? Oopsie. We could talk. I will be soon. United has me feeling so excited. It's Shantoto, or Shantoto. I need to play 11. Playing your show as soon as the three of us are back together again.
My friends do not seem to object. We will help you, Tobli.
We shall present a great event.
We'll get 'em all a real gas, you'll see, eh?
Yes, it will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
Doomed?
If only all the faith had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
But it looks like we'll be meeting our end someday soon.
So, because all the faith disappeared, they and the Makalania woods are doomed to fade away. Actually, that's not return yet. So yeah, these woods too are destined to fade. I mean, everything's kind of shriveling up and crystallizing, it seems, turning to crystal. Fossilizing.
Thank you for finding the troop. Here is a present for you.
I just love the high bellow. Shave the high pillow. What mission was that? Hold on, I want to see something here. Hold on, I want to see something here. I should have actually gotten something else. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, percentage-wise, we're just fine, just... If it's the one I'm thinking of in Moonflow, then we did it. I don't know why we didn't get the award. Or maybe it's a difference with the international version. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Or was it that we already got it from another? I wonder if we already got it from the adjacent event. See, that's what's so confusing about this sometimes. Okay, well. Okay, so we're gonna go back up to the Celsius. For a particular reason. I haven't found the musicians, but what's this doomed business about? From Riku. Pain. It's their fate. That means it's their choice. I'm not sure I'd quite put it that way. Here we're going to go into the Comlands. Classico making his move. We let Classico on the airship, but he seems eager to move on. Should we let him off?
This is it. Something tells me this is where I'll find my calling. I am in your debt, Lady Yuna.
Where are you going? Did you just run into the monster arena? Really? Really, Classico? You're gonna run into the monster arena. Don't you know there's a bunch of scary nasties there? No, actually, we need to follow him in there.
Oh, now what am I supposed to do? I was sure this would be the perfect spot, but it's infested with fiends.
Gee, I wonder why.
I get the feeling he wants something.
If only there weren't any fiends here. Ah, I'm so close, so close.
Help Classico with this fiend problem? Sure, why not? I'd like to think Classico eventually builds a Chocobo-themed amusement park in the Commonwealth. Oh yeah! Yeah! Exterminate the fiends that have... Plain sweet. Exterminate the fiends that have taken up residence in the ruins. Leave no fiend unslain. Transmutation. Oh, so we gotta find the... Oh Jesus, the Chocobo dungeon. Yeah, no, right? Chocobo dungeon is... something. Okay, so they're all facing the true fiend. Which you can't tell which direction this one's going. Or this one. They're all facing that way, so it's gonna be in the other one. Or at least the ones that have a direction are all facing that way. Facing to the right. To the right. There we go.
Think this will be hard?
Only one way to find out.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Nice knowing you.
So 4 more to be found. Facing right. So there's going to be at least on the other side. Maybe in the middle. To the left. Facing to the right, so it's going to be this one. Oh, yeah. Well, all the fiends are real, so are only illusions. An illusionary fiend with lesser to finish. Okay, so where are we at now? Left. Facing left. after my damn ethers. So 3 more remaining. Let's see. I think they're going to be on the other side. Remaining 2. So they're facing that way. Facing to the other side, it looks like. From that level I could observe. Chocobo Dungeon, that place is not fun. No, it's not. To the left, just right here. Yep. It's hard to get your bearings in there. Because the map goes one way, but of course, I think the camera changes angle so much in there, it's just sometimes hard to keep track. One more. Facing that way. So most likely be on the other side. Yes. Could be. Hate these chords.
What time?
Showtime!
Come on!
You bastard. That's why I hate this chorus.
Let's put that behind us.
Yeah, let's. Should do it, right?
This is gonna hurt.
Never mind. Thank you for the effort, Pain.
Oh, thank you so much. At last, my dream can come true.
What dream?
I'm going to start a chocobo ranch. No one will bother me here. I can finally raise chocobos in peace.
Good luck.
Oh no! I can't raise anything without a chocobo!
Let me
You've
guess.
got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, you do. Let's go. Escort the Alchemist's Dress Sphere and the High Road Winds Garment Grid. Alchemist's Dress Sphere. Lots of... Let's just say that is right up Riku's alley. From now on, you'll be able to capture chocobos during battle. Talk to Classico for more details. We need some Gasol greens. All I have to do is catch the chocobos. I'll handle the rest, Lady Una. When you catch one, I'll have it brought here, so you won't have to worry about a thing. I want you to know that once you've caught a chocobo, you can send it out to search for items. Yep. Well, for now, just take this. Chocobos will love this stuff. Let's go give you a bunch of Gasol greens. One whiff of this, and chocobos calm right down. This chocobo is alone in battle. Just give it some of those Gasol greens. That'll that chocobo will be as good as ours. Giving a chocobo those greens while fiends are still around will calm it for a little while. Well, these might also come in handy. Please take some, Lady Una. A bunch of Sana greens. Back again later, and I should have some more greens for you. Drop by now and then, okay? Or to the help menu to learn more about Sana greens and raising your chocobos. Now we're gonna head back a little bit. Oh, this is where I can check my thing. Just a second here. Let's see, 420. I think we need to be at 450, I want to say. I'm going to look right quick. So we're close. So that's what I was thinking. We might have to do a little bit in Chapter 3, but it's not going to be much. just trying to see. The only one I want to make sure is I get the episode complete. Oh, we already did it. No. No, we only needed 400. We're at 420. Hey. So we'll be at level 5 in chapter 5. That's all we needed. Ew, what's this here? It reminds me of Levi EX on 14, the time was 420. Be careful, it will be hunted down by Jeff Sessions. Hey, what?
Hi, Summoner Yuna. I am Leon Ronso. We have not met.
Nice to meet you, Leon. And this is?
Aid Ronso.
Hello, Aid.
We are happy to meet you. Leon and Aid hear many stories of Lady Yuna. Elder Kimari tells of your journey together. But please, do not speak to Elder of meeting Leon and Aid today.
Why not?
Oh! You must be the two kids who left Mount Gagazet, right?
Hmm?
Kimari's really worried.
Should we take them back?
Yeah.
Too late!
What?
They can really move.
So, y'all were doing the Leviathan Extreme? Were you doing it synced or unsynced? Well, it had to have been unsynced if you did it in that time, I would think. Yeah, those are the Ronso kids that went missing in chapter 1. And now if you fall off, it's not a big deal. Oh yeah. Yeah. Even unsynced, I have to have like at least one partner to help me do that. Because I usually will fall off each time, so. So now, we are going back up to Gagazet. Oh yeah. So I might want to finish Riku's Hard Winds. Oh. Equip for strike. Only sell to it, but it's slow and boring. Slow proof. I don't know. Which one that we have? Riku's. Vanguard, I think it is. Do I want to? Yeah, Monk does it hard. We do a new spear. I don't know. Oh yeah, I got Riku and Gun Mage. I'm not a big on doing the blue mage stuff. So I'm gonna why can't I take it off? Oh, there we go. That's right. This is one, Alchemist is one part of my usual end game setup. The other part should come later on. A little bit later on.
Here comes the hurt.
Get me started on it. Huh. Oh, that should be yeah, it is punching. Go figure. Up to 30. Only one left now. Ninja.
Is it me, or does this outfit have an Al Bhed thing going on?
Yeah, it does. It's not as busted as that dress sphere, but you know. Wait, what? Oh. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'll show you here in a second. Oh, you know the one you get at the end of that game. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'll show you how busted Alchemist can be. let's just say it can be your healer through 99% of the content in the game. I'll just say that. Okay. Let's Gaga set. So Kimahri.
Kimahri sorry.
Sorry about what?
Kimahri look for sphere for Yuna, but Kimahri find nothing. Kimahri disappoint Yuna.
It's all right, Kimahri. Of course, I'm happy that you tried to help, but Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimahri search mountain long time, but still one place Kimahri not look. Fade's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain. Now only sphere hunters come. Kimahri worry hunters defile sacred ground.
Do you think it's LeBlanc and her goons?
Maybe we should check.
Yep.
Is that okay?
Kimahri trust Yuna. Kimahri not worry. Ronso youth filled with anger, hate Guado. Kimahri must stop fight, but Kimahri not wise enough.
What would Yuna say? I'm not sure if this one is... Look how the lady is taller than him. Yeah, that is totally nice. Figure this out on your own.
Kimahri agree with Yuna. Elder who rely on other, not worthy.
I didn't mean it that way, Kimahri.
Kimahri thank Yuna. Burden of elder lighter now. Role of elder test Kimahri more than cold mountain winds.
Okay, so we gotta talk to the Ronso once more. So worry is great burden on Elder's shoulders. He does seem very tired. So guess we'll see how the Them Hrothgar turn out in 7.0, unless we see an NPC before then, like with Fran. I have a feeling we'll see an NPC before. Yuna see it too? Yes, Elder Kimahri very tired. Garrick.
Ronso youth grow strong, destroy hated Guado. Garrick swear to Mountain. Garrick avenge murdered Ronso.
And what if the Guado retaliate?
Garrick hope so. Then Guado learn of strength Mountain give Ronso.
But if that happens, the fighting will never end.
Ronso fight until end. Garrick hear Mountain win, scream with grief, win cry for Ronso vengeance.
Albed too suffer at hands of Guado. Guado is source of much chaos. Maybe the Guado really are to blame. People in Alspira despise Guado. Guado must die for Ronso future. Watching the ultimate weapon in the goddamn nuts. And what of the Guado? All Guado do is bad. Ronso know this. Garrick will march, fight Ronso enemies, fight Guado. Please, try to think about it some more. Yeah, they actually do matter. Yeah. Already talk over with Garrick many times. Had a pose over Gaius's body at the end. We did that yesterday. It was hilarious. I still haven't done the MSQ roulette since it's been reworked. I need to do that. Let's see. Elder is weakling. Garrick moves too slow. Guado will escape us. And guess what? Then there won't be anyone left to fight. Guado not escape. If you choose the wrong options, the Ronso end up hunting the Guado to extinction. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. And again, it's not like it's. If you tell them what they need to hear, not what they want. There's some. It's like if you tell them what they need to hear and not what they want to hear. It's like it actually affects things negatively. So it's like you're walking a very tight rope. There's one more. bad on Kamari for finding a lady, though. Short king. Yeah, indeed. Short kings and tall queens. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me get to Riku. So here's what's so busted. Mix. 1 potion. 1 high potion. Equals 1 mega potion. What do you get with 1 mega potion? 2000 HP of healing apiece.
Thank you.
Come again.
What do I have plenty of? Potions and high potions. What are cheap? Potions and high potions. Even if I run out, what can I buy plenty more of? Yeah, you get the idea. Please look at Riku's alchemist. And it's also another gunner sphere. There's like a bunch of gunplay spheres in this game. There's gunner, then there's gun mage, then there's alchemist, and I think there might be 1 or 2 more. Many people come to Sacred Mountain uninvited. Sphere hunters are a problem. Take better care of the mountain. Sacred Mountain. Gagaset is the life of Ronso. Defile Gagaset, defile Ronso. Okay, I actually want to go back up because I want to. So even though I only have 1 actual mega potion, I could just whip up 85 more right at any time I want. And trust me, it really comes into play.
Too easy. Leave it to me.
Okay, we want to go here anyways. I don't know what's going on here. Make work to honor Ronso glory on towering Faith Scar. But hard to choose subject. Must be fit for sacred place. Faith Scar is Ronso's sacred ground. Walk with respect. Walk one step at a time. Mountain dislikes people full of haste, people full of greed. There's the faith wall that
Must be up ahead.
essence. Yeah, faith scar.
You mean
It's just
we're
dried up.
supposed to climb this?
No wonder the Ronso never come here.
Look!
And up we go. You'll need uniforms to sneak into Chateau LeBlanc. So what are you waiting for? Get to it. It's a scene. I'm not sure it's the scene. I know what you're thinking about. I feel like there's actually a higher path here. Maybe. Yeah, I got a 5 potion out of all that. Let's see here. Okay. So. Okay, so here we don't want to actually follow her directly. We want to go up this way. This right here is where I tripped up so many times with the completion percentage. Because if you follow her directly, you lose out actually on some completion percentage points.
Too easy.
You want to go in here. If you're gonna swing at us, you better make that first swing count. I'm telling you. I got that right? Yeah. My memory sucks. So... here.
Nice work!
Think there's anything up this way?
If there is, we're gonna get blown away
I think I
before
went
we
the wrong
see
way.
it!
I mean,
This is suicide! Turn back!
I think you're on a run. Yeah, we're going here.
That water felt great. Can you believe there's a hot spring in a place like this?
But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
What? You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get you? Better that than the boss. Know what I mean?
Hey! You two been slacking off?
No, we were, getting ready for duty. Just trying to, rejuvenate, sir.
What's this?
A hot spring?
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Look, they forgot something. That sure was easy.
Who paraded us to get uniform?
Well, as long as we're here.
Oh, yeah.
On sacred ground?
No one's looking.
Ay, ay, ay. Might as well. Might as. How did that fall not break all their backs? That's what I want to know. Or break everything.
This feels great.
What have we here?
Wait, what?
What?
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Excuse
I got
me?
this. Oh my god.
Stay away.
Whoa!
Want to get hurt?
You should check out Pain.
Jesus Christ, I'd rather
Hurt time.
I'd rather tank Steps of Faith than sit through this. Fair.
You want some?
Fair.
Ooh, let me help.
Where were we?
I didn't mean it.
Too late.
Welcome to Final Fantasy X-2.
Just taking a little dip.
Call the tank! I'll be there right now!
Brother.
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting all roomy.
Ay, ay, ay.
I really needed that.
Yeah, this is what we, if we had taken the shorter route, then we would have just spotted the Femgoons and a battle would have ensued. And that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to 10-2. Like, this is where we would have gone if we'd gone a short route. We would have gone, you know, of course, the opposite way, but...
That's it?
Yeah, that's... I want to check something here, make sure I'm not... Okay, so... Okay. So what, 105 or 55 we need? Let me save this here. I was gonna say, you think that was something? It ain't nothing yet. I'll just say that.
We'll be taking that uniform back. If we lose it, the LeBlanc will give us the heel.
Finders keepers, losers weepers. Yeah. That's just, like I said, welcome to 10-2.
Lousy gull wings! Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise, that's all.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Who asked you?
No problem.
Turn it around. Who asked you?
Feel like taking a spin?
Not knowing is the fun part.
Wait. Oh, shoot. Oh. So be it. I actually meant to have Riku go into thief, but oh well. Well, she can still steal. So Pain is a thief.
Watch out. Items aren't the only thing you can steal.
Oh, and I already killed him. Well, not killed him, but sent him packing.
This is brother. How is everything?
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger. We're on our way.
Yeah. Welcome to 10-2. Tanked steps of faith, so don't really have to do much besides get the ads. Yeah, I mean, I've mainly DPS'd it, so I can't say much. And look, Pain is wearing a uniform now. That's the last place I would have expected to find a hot spring. It means it's probably a volcano. We chased off the LeBlanc's meathead, so now Kimahri won't have to worry. Also, damn, I missed what happened. I was in the... Aww. Let's just say... how do I put it? How should I put this? I'll just say it. Riku was checking the others out. They were in a hot spring. And we're taking advantage of it. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, what Lute said. And you think that's wild for this game? Oh no. Oh no. Matter of fact, we might get to it tonight on this stream. We may. Maybe we should do all this stuff on one stream just to get it out of the way, you know what I mean? But yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. It gets worse. Let's just say Well, I think I've said it before. I said it when we were talking about Final Fantasy 16. We got off on that tangent. Let's just say, imagine having the TV. I had the TV. Of course, this is the living room where I was at the time, but it was against my mom's bedroom. I did not have headphones. The rest I'll leave to the imagination. But yeah, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Be back in a jiff. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, I watched it. Damn, Riku, chill. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I mean, come on now. What I want to know is how the hell did they have their swimsuits at the ready? Do they have like a special swimsuit dress sphere that I just don't know about or something like that? Because I figure that's not exactly something they'd bring with them, especially to Gagazet. Alright. So where should we be at completion percentage? Okay, so we are going to Xanarkand. Yeah. Should we be at 37? Okay, it kind of goes a little bit crazy with the percentages here. I think we should be. I think we're where we need to be. Anyways, we are going to Xanarkand. Summoners from all over Spira once traveled to Xanarkand. Here at the end of the here at the end of the world. Such history. Too bad it's just a tourist attraction now. Alright. Oh, this... A great city leveled 1,000 years ago. The final destination of Spira's summoners. Oh, it's a fabulous lady. You've got some nerve. What business do you league dogs have on Yevon's soil? Excuse you? What business do you have lecturing Yuna on the business she has being in Xanarkand? You better be thankful Yuna is nice. And to talk to her like that. Yeah, that's Tidus's soil. Bitch. Ay, ay, ay. This is holy ground to people of Yevon. Not that the Youth League miscreants could ever grasp such a subject. Excuse you too. I mean, it's not like Lady Yuna saved the whole damn world and ended 1,000 years of a spiral of death. Or anything like that. With her man standing right there, ultimately making the ultimate sacrifice. The priest told me I can't talk to you, Lady Yuna. Like she'd ever line up with Yevon after all that. What makes you think she would line up with Yevon again afterwards? Only those Yevon dogma jockeys could worship a pile of rubble like this. And conversely, you have the Youth League people who don't appreciate the significance of this damn place. These ruins are a testament to Yevon's folly. The Youth League would make far better use of this place. Actually, I'm not so sure, to be honest. AKA the people who wrote the audio drama Cough Cough. The audio drama does not exist. I will just say that. Sierra, just to put it shortly, the only thing I'll say about the audio drama, and that's just it, is that the audio drama makes Final Fantasy X-2 look like a work of Hemingway. Or Shakespeare. That's all I'll say on it. You find a valuable enough sphere, we're sure to move up in the ranks. This was supposedly a city of Machina. Would I ever love to dig here? I think Bevelle was the bigger city of Machina back then. Sid. I need more, Albed primers.
Looks like business is booming.
Oh, what's Pop thinking?
cry if I want you to.
What? Did she just say the line I thought she said? It's my party, so you'll cry if I want you to. Is that what she really just said? Wow. Nice. Nice. I love it. I love it.
Piece of cake.
Nice knowing you.
Hey, they're unopened this time. Why?
Well, hello.
How's work?
It's a never-ending struggle. As you can see, the monkeys are multiplying. They were harassing the tourists. We had to close down.
So, Pop got told off by Uni and outsmarted by monkeys. That's gotta hurt.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, I must be going.
Now you behave yourselves.
Hey, if there were more of these little guys, you think the place would empty out?
It just might.
Well, that's something I've forgotten. I thought this was actually Yuna's idea. But it turns out it's actually Riku and Pain's idea. Operation Monkey. Love is in the air. Pair up each monkey with its soulmate. If making monkeys happy isn't reason enough, who knows? There may just be something in it for you too. Hint. Pay close attention to their names. So we have to pair up, I think 12 pairs of monkeys? Yeah, 12. Okay. Okay, so each will have like names that are kind of related to each other, or have a general theme. So we have to find the monkey that's in love. Match it with a soulmate. Ooh, 2 elixirs. 2 Phoenix Downs. 2 high potions. I'm noticing a theme here. Remedy times 3, that broke it. Remedy times 2. Ether. And then they just throw a random 3 in there for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'm not complaining, it's an extra one. Okay, so this one needs a soulmate right here. Birch is in love. Grab him. Where's Birch's soulmate? Sequoia fell in love with Birch. Aww. 2 is... where's 2? I think right down here. This must be some stinking rotting potions if they were lying in these chests for all this time. Well, remember in chapter 1, a lot of their prizes in... with, you know, they were filling treasure chests up with potions for all the tourists, you know, part of this little mini game. And the kindergarten guardians thought that was the neatest little thing. Spring is in love. Opposite of spring? Autumn has fallen in love with spring. Dusky is in love. Where is Dusky's soulmate? Fawn fell in love with Dusky. So now we need another one. Rosemary is in love. Aww. Oh, wait. Time fell in love with Rosemary. Taryn is in love. Sky fell in love with Taryn. Or Taran, maybe. So... Minnie is in love. Where is Minnie's soulmate? Max fell in love with Minnie. Summer is in love. Well, we had spring and autumn, so summer and winter. I still gotta say, I'm pretty sure I've said it already, but I love this theme to Xanarkand. It is just so beautiful. Winter fell in love with summer. I mean, A Fleeting Dream had a weight to it behind it. that this, you know, this theme lacks, but I think they both kind of fit the general theme of the times. You know, I mean, and I kind of like how, you know, it didn't just reuse themes. I mean, I kind of would have liked to have seen, like, maybe a couple of, like, you know, the 10 themes reappear in 10-2, but kind of like what they do sometimes, you know, with Final Fantasy XIV throughout the expansions. Let's see where we're at, bro. Oh, right here. Peak is in love. That's pretty short. Valley fell in love with Peak. Aww. 9. Canis is in love. Felina fell in love with Canis, or Canis. Again, my pronunciation is awful sometimes. Arrow is in love. Quiver fell in love with Arrow. Gold is in love. Silva fell in love with gold. Alright, this should be the last one. Finally! Luna is in love. Soulmate. And I believe you two get a private room. Soul fell in love with Luna. Their world was veiled in darkness, but now as monkey love blossoms and grows, a monkeyful future surely lies ahead. This is their home. They will protect it, now and always. I love the episode, the mission complete postscript there. Scored the accessory Soul of Tomasa, which I think that's a pretty powerful one. Yeah, you infested Sanderkin with monkeys. Yeah, this is something I forgot. Is that I always thought this was Yuna's idea, but it turns out they put the idea in her head. Soul of Tomasa strengthens spells, but doubles their MP cost. Had a tank in classroom that was doing single pulls, and one of the DPS was like, "Hey, not to be that guy, but can you do bigger pulls, please, unless you're not comfortable?" But they were silent the whole time. I was healing and said, "I can heal you through bigger pulls," but got no answer either. Well, maybe they just weren't comfortable. I mean, and that's the thing you have sometimes, you know, with a large range of players and a large pool of players to draw from, is that you're going to find people who have, you know, are comfortable with different things and different, you know, or not so comfortable with other things. It just, yeah, they might have been you. I mean, I know I try not to pressure anybody into doing stuff they don't want to do. I try not to let time be a factor when I play. Or watching cutscenes. Watching cutesiness. Damn you, autocorrect. I think I actually could have gone back for the other save sphere up here. Yeah, I was gonna say anything, but the Brad did. I think that might have been another enemy right there. Oh lord, there's that rip I did so long ago. Oh my gosh. In this, I ripped a little bit of the page here. This is like the first time I played through the game. I just remembered that. It's been so long. I think... Can't believe this is the guide I used in 2006 to beat this game. It just... Okay. Isn't monkey love a beautiful thing? I hope this is enough to clear Xanakind out for good. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I gave it to my friend Luna, and then she gave it back to me, right? As we're starting to play the game, to play this game. So yeah, it's full circle. So where do you want to head? Let's go to Bicanal Island. Let's see. Here. Okay, so the Albed are still digging up Bicanel Desert, and the treasure is hot. Watch out for wandering Machina and Sunstroke Gullwings. That's right, I kind of want to do a dig or two here for coin.
Oh, before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the oasis for me. Some strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
Just so you know, there have been some unseemly characters showing up in the desert lately. I'm thinking it might be that LeBlanc syndicate I've been hearing about. Ah, those guys. Might even run into them at the oasis. Well, I doubt that you'd have any problem handling them. Just keep your eyes open. So, she's got you on another errand now, has she? Heard there've been some weird folks hanging around the oasis. Better make sure you're ready before heading out there. I think we're good. Where can I take you? With the bard. Okay. That makes sense. What are we doing here? Too late to say no now, so it's off to check out the oasis for Nadawa. If anyone gets in your way, hurt first, ask questions later. Got it. sparkling. You found Riku's special dress sphere, Machinima. Oh yeah, special dress sphere.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah.
You can lead a gullwing to water, but you can't make it drink.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense.
I know, right? Enough of this. Personally, I favor brute force, just breaking in the front door.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
You liberated a syndicate uniform. Yay! I think.
Well,
It's perfect.
we're off to Chateau LeBlanc.
Let's settle the score.
You scored the bum rush gun. Why do I have a feeling that was intentionally placed as a surprise there right then? Why do I have a feeling that was not an accident? So, I want to do something right quick. I'm gonna do a couple of digs. Just for something. I want to prepare for something coming up. Too much here. Where's the... Where's the fire door?
Another flawless victory.
What's that heading my way? Oh, there it is. I forgot. Yeah, it's imprinted on the voice of Kira. I think we're getting out of here. Yeah. time for this one. I'm gonna push it. I don't have time for both.
Leave it to me.
Another flawless victory.
Okay. Still didn't get any coins like I wanted, but oh, now that primer, yay! Let's just say there's no chance we can take this on right now. We'll have to take it on at some point.
Case closed. Oh, potion. Yay. I do one more.
several here. Oh, you.
Always at your service.
Thank you.
Come again.
I wonder if that's a... Oh, you did not want that, I guess. Oh, no wonder you didn't want it. I should have known. You know, I think we're gonna be okay. Green. Okay, have a good night. Take it easy. And we finally caught ourselves a chocobo. Oh shoot, hold on. 200 gil. Yay. Barely made it. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay. You know what, I'm done with this. We're going to board the airship. So, are we ready to raid Chateau LeBlanc? Are we sure we're ready? Do we think we're ready? I can assure you if you think we're ready, we're not. You sure there's nothing else you want to do before hitting the Blancs? That's basically our cue that if we want to do anything else for Chapter 2, we better do it now, because this is going to set us on the fast track to ending Chapter 2, pretty much. We ready? No? Then away we go. Something here again. Let's have some fun, y'all. I know it's coming. Chateau cringe. Let's do it. Let's have fun with it. Let's have fun with it as best we can. Into the chateau. Change into those uniforms and charge, or rather sneak, your way into Chateau LeBlanc. Let's take back that spear. Oh god. Let's go. Let's do this. Where's she at? Oh, she's not far away. We can probably get it in here. Just trying to make sure. Because everything else aside, this can actually be a kind of a tough place to be. Actually, you know what? Let's go to this next. Oh, she doesn't have thief fully unlocked? I ain't too worried about that right now. That's the list. Bum Rush. Strength and magic plus 10. So really this is a stronger Vanguard. So case. A little something for everybody in there. Let's go. Let's do this. Wait, hold on. No, I don't want that. I need to get her on. Yeah, you're going warrior. Okay, so let's go.
I hope this works.
Worry after we're caught.
Okie dokie, let's change.
So this is a point of no return for chapter 2, pretty much. I think we're ready. Faking and entering. Nobody steals from the Gullwings. Sneak into Chateau de Blanc and take back what's rightfully yours. Objective: recover the stolen sphere. We may actually finish chapter. It's iffy. We'll see.
Reporting for duty.
Thanks?
Another smashing success.
We're not done yet. Where's the sphere?
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Oh, what's this? News here?
Anything for you, love.
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun. Spira is in for a rough ride. Take care.
Yes, love.
Do you even listen to anything he just said?
Oh, how long must we be apart? These days without you are not easy on me, love.
I think we go here first. What I want to know is how the hell do they stay? How the hell do they stay strapped in? Is there some double-sided tape going on there? I know, I was watching another streamer the other night going through this scene, and we're talking about the same damn thing. Let's get this done.
The boss is a different person when that Nuge guy shows up, huh?
Suppressing her natural charm and acting like some housewife, she must be tense. You, go to the boss's chambre and tend to your duties.
What duties?
You know, use your talents to help her unwind.
Yeah, they just said that. So yeah, it turns out LeBlanc just kind of showed up and took Seymour's house. Yeah, pretty much. Boss hates to be kept waiting. Got it? Then move. What are you waiting for? Go give the boss your full attention. Alright, let's get this done. That time already, is it? Don't hold back. Let me preface this by saying that this is a T-rated game that came out in 2003. I'll just say that. What in the world?
I'm waiting.
After the chat to all the teenagers who had to play this part in the open living room. I know, right? Give the blunt the massage of a lifetime. Watch your reaction and adjust your technique accordingly for big pleasure. How were they not? They had to have been aware.
That's nice.
Okay, one square away.
You've got the wrong spot. Oh!
This one square away. Ah, okay.
Ah, there! Ooh. Stop that.
Okay, so we're nowhere close here.
Ah,
there we go. Oh, nice! First try. Very nice. Okay, so we got 5 more rounds to get 5 more points. There we go, right there.
Not there.
So that's diagonal, I think.
Oh!
This might be my best run yet.
Where are you groping? Ah. That is good.
There we go.
How'd you get so good at this?
I had to practice.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the spot. Oh, right there. Yes, don't stop. Nuji Wooji is such a manly man, don't you think? He can be blunt, but that makes the occasional smile all the more irresistible. That godly smile. That's the whole reason I became a sphere hunter. Oh, if only there was some miracle sphere. Something that could make him truly happy. What I wouldn't give.
She fell asleep.
Oh, I'm that good?
It turns out you are, Yuna.
The boss fell asleep again. One massage and she's out like a light.
We've been waiting for her to, because she had something important to tell us.
We'll just have to keep waiting. In the meantime, you go make sure the switch panel is working.
Switch?
The back of the living room! The same one as always!
So, we made it. We made it past. And good news is, we don't have to do it again for the better item. Turns out I'm just that good. Yeah. Thankfully, that's the last of the blatant cringe in this game. Yeah. Now we're smoother sailing. Yeah, get it out of the way early. You know what? I want to know. Were the voice actors, were they really that aware about this? And you know, to what degree? What did they have on their minds when they were doing this? Were they like, oh my gosh, let's just get it over with? Or were they like, let's just have fun with it? You know? I mean... Imagine it had to have been at least a little bit awkward. Oh, hi Mom, I hope you're not watching my stream right now. Actually, now you can, but... Yeah. Like I said, first time going through this, I lived like in a mobile home, so like of course the walls weren't the thickest thing either. Yeah, those walls tend to be a little bit paper thin. Yeah. Awkward! It's just semi-AFK and Limson got called sexy. Hey. What a time! What a time to be catcalled. I think it's right here, isn't it?
What does it do?
Huh? That's it? What a letdown!
Kira. Ooh.
Whoa! Riku! Whose idea was that?
Take it up with the boss.
Boss?
I've had this thing on too long. Let's change.
Or does it get called that sometimes? Come join the party, Loot.
This is Brother. How's it going?
Be quiet! This is a covert operation. Over and out.
Ah, Rico! How dare you speak to your leader like that?
Oh, shut up already!
Hmm? Who's there?
Way to go, brother.
Ah! The Gullwings!
And you're not even down here in the action either.
Uh-oh.
That's it?
That's it?
Great minds think alike, Yuna. But if I play a Lala, they'll leave me alone. I know, right? They better. I know, right? Shoot. So our massage item is in here. Let's go with the accessory, gold hairpin. Which that is a very good one. What does it do? Let's see. Halves MP cost during battle. So you can equip this with the Solar Thamasa, double your spell potency for the same. For, you know, just an idea. Ooh, what's this?
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole, is it?
Nope.
Let's watch it.
But yeah. Let's see what we've got here.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection exercise: 0, zilch, and zipball. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count?
Oh shit.
Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many?
Okay, I love how that.
4 still live. Fix it. Figures. Did you say something?
No, sir. Pay him no mind.
that line, the 3 + 1. I can't do it, but that is, I don't know, something about that line I just like love. I don't know why. But yeah, what the hell was that on the spear?
It's a dud.
Only naughty girls would scrounge through other people's bedrooms.
A dud.
What about you? You're the ones
Yeah,
who broke
Snape.
into our airship.
The boss's orders are permission enough. Feeling lucky?
It's literally called Russian roulette. So where in Spira is Russia?
Feeling lucky, punk?
Oh, nice. So that fully leveled up. Russia and Spira confirmed. Yeah. Yeah. R.I.P. to Alan Rickman. Yeah, you indeed. Russia feels the need for conquest so badly that they're invading fictional worlds now. Probably the only ones they can invade and get away with. Right now they can't invade themselves into a paper bag. No, okay, that's not fair to say. They are doing awful things in Ukraine right now. They're being incompetent as fuck about it, but yeah. I mean that's no laughing matter, honestly. Because what they're doing to Ukraine right now is just like, fuck Putin. I hope they get him the fuck out of there. And if not, then enough of that. Enough of that. Security override 2. Caution, all 3 overrides must be activated. Security override 3. Caution, all 3 overrides must be activated. Gotta do this. Uh-oh. That ain't good. How we got up there, I don't know how. Security override 1. Oh, there's a switch there.
Leave it to me. Nice work.
Security door manual override. It's over. What's this?
It's gotta be in here, right?
Let's split up and look.
Found it!
Found it. Huh? Now I get it. I was wondering why they'd bother stealing half a broken sphere.
Of course! They already had the other half!
Very good, loves. I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for Noogie Woogie. So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys!
Yes, boss.
Time to clobber the robber. All right!
Not so mighty guard.
It was nice knowing you.
Who ordered a round of Riku surprise? Well, want another helping of your just desserts?
No one's gonna hear you scream from down here.
Wait a second! I'll let you see what's in the sphere.
Let us?
Please, the sphere is yours to watch.
What's on this sphere? scored the Healing Light Garment Grid. Oh, it's that monstrosity again. Guardian. It's Mecha Zodiac. I know, right? I know, it's fun looking at this again after playing Endwalker.
That is the Colossus, Vegnagun. We finished our analysis of the sphere. It appears to have been recorded underneath Bavel.
I see Bavel hasn't lost its old fondness for secrets.
Exactly. Those Yevon scum have been concealing that weapon all along. If anyone uses that thing, Spira is done for.
But it's a machina. All we have to do is shake our way up to it and take it apart.
That's what Nucci's got in mind. And of course, whatever he's planning is what I'm planning. What about you?
Me?
The summoner who defeated Sin ought to stand up and defend Spira again. So, then I guess we're on the same side. We'll be waiting for you.
Waiting where?
Don't be silly, love. On your airship, of course. I've always wanted to take a spin on that thing.
Ever heard of asking?
I know, right?
Sin is gone. The calm is here. I thought our peaceful days would never end. The eternal calm. I really believed it would last forever. Until now. I've realized how fragile it can be.
You know, now it's something to think about playing this game again through after the perspective from Endwalker. About the calm being there and how the peace would always last. I mean, it's a new perspective that I wasn't able to appreciate before. You know, the whole thing, you know, when you think about the whole thing with, you know, them trying to abolish sorrow and, you know, the convocation of 14 and the ancients. And then you kind of see a little bit of a parallel here. Yeah, this is where the story really starts to turn. Yep. There they are on the airship, just like they said they'd be. Apparently, we have made peace with them through brute force.
First things first, we are going to Bavel. Full speed ahead!
You just wait, Blondie. You know, what next?
She's off to save Spira, of course.
Right. Yumi.
Always getting herself dragged into trouble.
We're going to Bavel. There should be lots of schools there. So why don't we hunt for them on the side?
Sure, Yuna. That's why you're going to Bavel.
Just admit it, love. You're a goody-goody.
Even when she's changed, she hasn't changed. She hasn't changed. Okay, so we are... Yeah, we're very close. Okay. If not actually there. So, let's go ahead. We'll do Bavel. And just so you know, you're locked into Bavel. You can't really go anywhere else now. That Vegnagun is bad news. We better enter Bavel and get to the bottom of this. So that's what we're going to do.
So how are we gonna do this?
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho. Then we make him lead us to Vegnagun and checkmate.
Not bad.
I got no problem with this. Our target is the new Yevon Praetor, Barrelai.
A girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
Careful. He's much stronger than he looks. Company.
Who goes there? It's those Youth League spies. We won't have you defile this place like you did in Kilika.
Well, good luck.
Good luck. Goings at your service.
And, like in 10, we're storming Bavel again. Mission time! New Yevon's headquarters, Bavel. Does Vegnagun sleep deep beneath its streets? Take the lift down and see. Objective: find Vegnagun. Adjust this one a little bit. Okay, I think I like where we're at. you! No Youth League sympathizers may pass. I mean, we're neutral, but okay. I'm just tired of Yevon and its shady secrets.
Another flawless victory.
New Yevon, what's the difference? You're tired of being called bad as members of Yevon, so you're like, okay, we'll just slap the word new on it and like, that'll change everything. Right? What's this? Break through and you will be an enemy of Bavel. I mean, we're kind of used to that already. We were already been enemies of Bavel before. I mean, know what I mean? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something with Yuna. Yuna. We're going gold hairpin and solo Tomasa. There we go. Yikes! It's the gull wings! I'll save you. Really, you're gonna save her from the person who saved the whole fucking world.
Consumes all.
A little of this, a little of that.
Want a friendly chat? I never imagined this day would come. Me either. No, actually not. I definitely did imagine it.
It's a wrap!
What business have you with Bavel now? Oh, how I used to respect you. But now... yeah, because... being tired of Bavel's shit is... worthy of disrespect. If you can tell, I am not a fan of New Yevon. Praetor, where have you gone? Why have you come here? You are the High Summoner, I guess. Did the ground just shake? Nerves, perhaps. Something's going on. I'm sorry, but I've received no information, only orders. Fair enough. Some guards just came running through this way. Okay, this can be a bit of a labyrinth here. So, yeah. A little bit different with Yuna. Because I might need a healer / protection. Protection if nothing else. I fear Yevon and Beval have seen the last of their days. What the fuck? How are we supposed to keep calm with the Praetor gone? High Summoner, are the reports of an intruder true? Where's the Praetor? I don't know. You tell me. So we gotta change something here. Oh. Drive settings changed. Center lift destination altered. Have to do this because we need to go down into the depths rather than up, where we would have met, where we met Fairlie in the first chapter. Lady Yuna, please be careful. Some of the soldiers have worked themselves into a frenzy. If you change the drive settings, This lift can be used to reach the Bavel Underground, which is what we already did.
Geez, things really are a mess, huh?
Yeah.
Remember this puzzle?
Wait, what are fiends doing in the temple?
The temples reek of secrets. Don't let a couple of fiends throw you.
Thankfully, we don't have to. It's not a puzzle this time. Thankfully, this is just another...
I'm on a roll!
We don't have... We're not solving a puzzle here, thankfully.
No problem.
I see you there. This scene is pretty dark and haunting, isn't it? Oh, hey. Barkeep. I think we are good. Chamber of the Faith, right here. Uh-oh. What is going on here?
Let's go.
I'm gonna jump down in there. What the hell is this? What the hell is this area? Secret. Oh shoot. They were hiding Midgar in here somehow.
Watch the exit! I don't take orders.
But But I'll make an exception this time. Leave it to us, love.
There's something here. Fel somehow built an entire facility underground, underneath the Chamber of the Faith. Oh shoot. This is a fun little dungeon here. This one's so much fun. Things here. Now, there's one more thing we can grab here. Kind of worth it. Oh shoot, I did this wrong. Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, I think I messed it up actually. If I don't get it the first time, we'll just move on. Don't know why I did that. We did it. Alright, see ya. The last one. We'll see if we did it right. I think we might have. So hop down over here. We'll see here in just a second. Not quite. There's a ribbon down there. That's what. But I'm not gonna sweat it. I know. I think that first thing I did threw me off. A ribbon is a classic Final Fantasy accessory. Anyone who wears it is immune to all status ailments. Yeah. Fel has secrets.
Hey! Uni! That sphere with you-know-who in it. Wasn't it recorded here?
Well, what do you know?
Get your head out of the clouds and move it!
There's a connection. Everything is connected. I can feel it.
Wow, impressive. We're gathering information. Continue on ahead if you will. Nice. Yeah. Maybe we'll find him. Maybe. We'll see.
Okay, I think I figured out how this works. Careful! Just say the word and I'll move the platforms!
Jail from afar. Press square to signal Riku and operate the platforms. You can only call to Riku when Yuna is standing in a safe place. Yeah. Oopsie. Trying to figure out which one I'm in. Which one am I? I want to get to the one above.
Riku, go ahead!
Coming right up!
This can be a bit of an exercise in frustration.
Riku, go ahead!
You got it!
take back on any of them. Maybe this one.
Riku, go ahead!
You got it!
I think I got a good combination for this one. I think.
Riku, go ahead!
Okay.
You got it!
And it doesn't always exactly follow your command. Like, it doesn't just freeze. Sometimes it will go ahead and continue to... I thought I had a platform here. Maybe I was wrong. I think I was wrong. Okay.
Riku, go ahead!
You got it!
No, I don't think that was good. Maybe. Actually, that worked out, I think. I think it worked out. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Now let's see if I can cross back over. And that one raised up. That's no fair.
Riku,
Did they
go
all
ahead.
reset?
Coming right
Yeah,
up!
they did. Damn. Nice landing there, Yuna. Believe it or not, that is not the biggest leap you'll see her take in this game. That is not. So, we got that. Here. I think we're all but done. We're going to go down into the next corridor. ready for fray. What say you all? The Dark Knight. Other piece of my endgame strategy. All right. We won't put it on just yet, but yes. Fray. Oh, what's this? Barrel Eye.
The gull wings. I was wondering who was there. You don't have to tell me. I know why you've come. You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira, Vegnagun. Am I right? If it could be destroyed, we would have done so long ago. But Vegnagun must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
You talked to Nuge?
He cannot be trusted.
And you can be?
Touche. Yes, I suppose Yevon has brought that distrust upon itself. At any rate, you need not interfere. Leave Vegnagun to me.
What are you planning to do?
The only thing I can do. Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away. Please leave.
Yuna. Riku. I'm going.
Pain.
Well,
what are you doing?
Barrel Eye is quick and nimble.
Suffer!
Yeah, it's
Sorry. I'm going
range
ahead.
staff.
You have your reasons.
Fill us
Looks
in
like-
later, okay?
Much
like
later.
Staff
Wait
or
up!
whip or something like that. It is
With
weird.
so many things woven together, what could be waiting where the threads meet?
What could be meeting? Yeah, it's a weird, interesting. So, let's go. We're about to conclude chapter 2 here. What the hell is this? Does this not look like the area that we've seen in some of these spheres we've found? And where where's that thing? Vegnagun. Where the hell is Vegnagun? Yeah. I thought it was actually going to be a little bit daunting to complete chapter 2, but we did good. Or well, I'm not one. Anyways, let's conclude chapter 2 here. And then we'll end stream. What is this? It's Bahamut.
No way! What is it? It's an Aeon!
What the hell is an Aeon doing here?
An Aeon! You must stop!
You want to get killed? We have no choice. Fight! You have to!
Lunar Bahamut? It might be. Yeah, feels time. Like, what the hell is going on? What's an Aeon doing up here and attacking Yuna? Aeon should have been put to rest. It's not going down. Shit. I might have misplayed this. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, Bahamut just used its overdrive on us. Like, what the hell is going on? It is pissed. What the hell just happened here?
Why is this happening? I wish you were here with me. Thank you, Pain. You were right. We had to fight it, didn't we?
Yep, you did. There is no convincing it.
Nothing.
This hole was made recently.
You think it was Vegnagun? Unreal. How deep do you think it goes?
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
It must have fled in terror, knowing I was coming.
I don't think so.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once. Boys, record this. Don't miss a single detail.
Yes, boss.
Vegnagun. Was it really here?
This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath our feet.
Yona! We are in Super Tutu! Get back to Celsius on the devil!
Chapter 2 complete. So we'll set up Chapter 3. And go from there.
Trouble, and I mean big time. Fiends are pouring out of the temples.
Which ones?
Only all of them! It's a freaking state of the emergency. What should we do? Is it Gullwing time?
Not exactly sphere hunter work.
True. But seeing Yuna out there could calm people down.
They'll expect her to do the dirty work.
Yeah, but Yuni wants to help, don't you?
Oh.
Hey! I got an idea! We could be your friendly neighborhood Gullwings!
You mean taking out fiends and charging for it?
A mega hit!
What do you think?
Well, why not? If that means we can help out people who are in trouble, then sure.
Right! That means spear hunting's on hold!
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings!
It's decided! Where to?
Wait a sec.
Ren, no Eve!
What could this mean? Maven Nuge of the Youth League. And Bearlight Praetor of Nieven gone. They've disappeared.
Fascinating. All right, never mind. Now, friendly neighboring Gullwings, where to?
Awaka has paid off his debts and jumped ship. He's headed for the travel agency in Macalania, of course. Take back his shot there. Something here. Okay, so yeah, that sets up Chapter 3. So, this is the turning point of the game. You went we went from having an anime type hot spring scene, a over-the-top massage scene, and then to end the day, we get drug into something where all of a sudden a dark Bahamut has attacked the Gullwings. They put it down, only to hear that up on the surface things are going to hell. Fiends are pouring out of the temples. Preacher Barrelai and Maven Nuge have both disappeared. And things are in chaos now. But first, let's take a nap. Oh, there's Callie still. I overheard brother talking with Barkeep. He said that he'll always guard the Celsius so you and the others have a home to return to. Let's see here. We're gonna rest right here. Oh wait, hold on.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? Sleep tight.
So yeah, things are changed. It's starting to take a more serious turn. You've more or less seen the pivot point in this stream here. Things will get wilder, I promise. But we're not to where, yeah. There's really no more, over the top. Things that make Final Fantasy X-2. Now it kind of takes more of a serious turn. Where is everything going to lead? We'll find out next time. But yeah, this is a fun run today. It had a little bit of everything that made Final Fantasy X-2. The good, the not so good, the awesome, the laughs, the cringe,